you the one when I try look, I wish I'd find. Oh, how can I love when I've been hurt 100 times? For you, I'd give it one more try. Turn away and wrestle with my doubts. Oh, I leave them all behind, but don't know how.
Hello guys, welcome back to the channel. You're with myself, SS Rocky 4, and we are back on Hobo's Hollow Farm to continue our little journey in our farming. So I have to what am I going to do? I have to do this first, anyway, so we get this sorted out. That one. I think I'm going to have to pick up my fertilizer and fertilize my fields before they get too far. Start. I'll grab my fertilizer that's been sitting up in this field since day one. I'll go the way of fertilizing. I don't even know how it even got to that position. I must have just sold the tractor that was there because my weight is still there. Just a trailer around. I got a weight on this now. I'll have to move that weight. I'm going to have to move the weight that I have there back into the farm and I sort stuff out. I have to remember it's there. Nice. Perfect. Perfecto! I'll fill this up. I have to move this little thing as well because it's kind of not in a great position now first. Fill her up. Which of my first field to do? I think it was these two. No, it was this one. These ones. Hello guys, welcome in. How are y'all doing? Get this bit sorted out first off. That is definitely not the position I want you at. Square, please. Still a little bit. Not all the way. Nice to see the fields at last with some sort of crop on them. I want to say why you did that at start. I might as well just continue on. I suppose the next one's close enough to the edge. I'll do the last bit after, maybe. Didn't stop yet. Come on. Oh, you doing it yourself? Why are you? I don't know what was going on there. I think the helper took over there for some reason. My helper was doing that. I don't know why. Get this done in a hurry. All waste and fertilizer. I know how I done that now. I pressed L2 and circle instead of L2 and square. Ah well, I did set the helper off stupidly there. Yeah, I'm not going to waste much driving across here, so I'm just going to keep it going. Everything's supposed to be straight. Now once I have all this done, then I'll go and do the one on the left and the one on the right. Two ones on the right. Few to do. And I have a field going on. This costs me money. I have a field getting cultivated as well at the same time. Number one, field number one. But that's getting cultivated by the heavy tractor at the minute. Get that done and get the second contract done as well of cultivating. So I might as well get as much as I can get done while I'm doing my own. With this field on the right, that field up in front, another field on the left. So 4 fields to do. Well, and 5 output. It's the second one. There's not one, that. I'm glad I extended this field. Actually, it's going to get me a lot more by being when I'm finished. And that field was straight line there, all that corner there. See me doing it the last day if you want. I rebuilt all that corner, made it into a field instead of leaving it wasted. There's loads of field that are going to waste. I decided, no, I ain't wasting the field. Should go down the middle. Yeah, a bit tight, but we'll go on. I'm wasting a little bit there. Make sure I get most of it anyway, not all. Nice, the last one. Last one on this one. I'll go for the one over there first, or I go for these two. I'm not sure which to go up first. I do these two, I suppose. And do the biggest one. I need a bigger fertilizer as well, but this is good enough for now. I'll make some more money. I'm spending more money trying to buy stuff than I am trying to get my fields ready. It's a bit too far. A little bit, I'd say, back a bit. This way. Right there. Perfect. Perfection. Now I get 2 for 1. He's missed the whole middle of that field then, yeah, for some reason again. Don't know why you keep missing fields like that, but anyway. There's got to be something there that's like a block or something that maybe had been in the field beforehand. It was taken out, but it's still reading that's there. Should be nearly finished that field, even with that piece missing. I'd say it's almost done. I think. I nearly missed that line. That's really strange. And away we go. Actually, I like this fertilizer spreader. I know it's not the biggest in the world, but it doesn't use too much stuff. Stop that instead of get out of the tractor. Ashley Kelly, how are you doing? How you doing, Ashley? Good evening, morning, or afternoon, or night to you. How are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. And you're good, yeah? Thanks be to God. Doing well. Can't say I'm enjoying the weather over here in Ireland, but yeah, it's kind of rough. Wet and windy and horrible. And hopefully summer will come in soon enough and we'll see a bit of good weather. But how was all with you? It's a nice name, very Irish name, Ashley Kelly. It's a very Irish name. You're from Ireland, Ashley? I'm in the UK. In the UK. Are you from Ireland or are you from the UK? Because you have a very Irish name, that's why I'm saying that. Or is your parents Irish, or is there some of your relations from Ireland? A very, very Irish name. A friend of mine is actually called Ashley Kelly. Yeah, you're in England, I know, yeah, yeah. I'm just saying that your name is very Irish. Very Irish sounding name. A friend of mine is called Ashley Kelly, believe it or not. I have a friend called Ashley Kelly. That's why I was asking, are you Irish? Or have you got Irish family? No, I'm not Irish, okay. Have you any Irish relations? I'm surprised at the name. Yeah, because there's neighbours of mine, Kellys, well, a couple of friends, Kellys. Oh, wow. That's funny. Yeah, I always thought Kelly was an Irish name, to be honest. But then I suppose people have travelled all around the world all of different times, so I suppose. Nice name though, I like the name. It is a nice name. What part of the UK are you from? You're from London, or what part? Are you from England, Scotland, or Wales? I lived over there in London for a while myself. I lived in Leeds as well. For a while, for a time. Durham. Oh, okay. Yeah, I lived in London myself and I lived in Leeds for a while as well. For a couple of years. I lived in a place called Edgware and I lived in a place called Pinner. What was the other place we were in? Kingsbury. Kingsbury as well. In London. In London. Well, Pinner's kind of outside, and I lived in Montage as well, which is just outside the city. A place called Montage. It's in, which is, where is it in? I think what the area was called now. I can't remember the area it was called now. One of the richer areas outside of the, or one of the more expensive areas outside of London, so. Oxfordshire. Jesus, I couldn't think of the name of it there. My poor brain is not working. Oxfordshire. I don't know how I forgot the name, but there you go. Do you like living in the UK? Actually, how's the UK been since Brexit that time? How is it doing now since the Brexit? I think it was only going through Brexit and I living over there. And we kind of starting out. And I left. The good, bad, or indifferent. No, most people don't even care. Most people don't even care, but anyway. Right, when I get these fields done, I'm going to check on the field over there. That the other tractor I have on is over there doing that contract for me, but it missed a bit, so I'd say it may not be finished. I have to check that when I finish this. I might actually, if I stop for 1 second, If I stop for 1 second and I'm going to... Strange, I'd seen it before my game did. Where is it? Are you? Wrong one. Fertilizer, that's alright. We fertilize that for a minute till I go check. Yeah, I thought you might be in a stupid position, alright? I thought you may be stuck in a stupid spot. So do you play games yourself, Assie? Are you a bit of a gamer yourself? Yeah. What kind of games are you into? I'll check this before I start doing it. Before I start wasting fuel. Is the contract finished? No, still active. This dude is a bit of a dingbat for not going in a straight line. He likes not to go in a straight line, so let's get him in a straight line. Should be near finished, but now I get to the end of this. What kind of games into, Ashley? You like the old sim games or FPS, or what kind of games you into? Right, that one's done. Right, where's the next contract that I set up? That one is finished, so completed, collect. Do a barrel, Mr. Smithy, you lunatic. How are you doing, bud? Feline. Right, where are you? Field 18 is... Should be flashing somewhere, and I just can't see it. No, 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 no. Field 18 is up there. I am here. Okay. My old tractors need a wash. How's that with you, Mr. Smith? What you been doing with yourself? You fetching no you took fire. Hello, dear. Farming Simulator 22, Daisy, and World of Tanks. Or do you play? Do you ever try instead of World of Tanks? Do you ever have a go at War Thunder? Similar idea, only better. More. Well, I won't say it's more realistic, but the tanks look more realistic. I won't say the gameplay is much more realistic. But have you tried? Have you tried it? War Thunder. This thing is so big, it's going to catch every pole and fence in the place. Yeah, I like this game myself, Farm Sim. Started on it on Farm Sim 19. No, I only play it on the PS4. Yeah, you can play War Thunder on the PS4. It's a free download game as well. It's kind of like it's like a World of Tanks, kind of. Only for more realistic looking tanks. I think, anyway. Yeah, it's a free game to play. Free to play on War Thunder as well on PlayStation. I think you play on Xbox as well and PC. And I think it's cross-platform as well. Played across platform too. I play with PlayStation people and I play with Xbox and PC. So it is cross-platform. It's a good game. You should try it out. If you haven't tried it before, you should try it out. Can be a bit frustrating, same as World of Tanks as well. So try it out. Give it a whirl and see what you think. If you're into tanking anyway, that's definitely a game for you. Let's see which the handiest way to go up. Lengthways or lengthways? Crossways, whichever way you want to say it. Anyways at all. Anyways. Let's get you going on a straight line. Not the straightest line in the world, but anyway. I don't think he's going to be able to do it that way because actually, you know what I might do? Just go around it once. And go around it once and give it somewhere to go. Oh, I hate this thing. It's so wibbly wobbly in the back of this thing. Hello, Patrick. Good evening. Actually, for you, it is probably good afternoon. It'd be good afternoon for you, isn't it? Actually. Be a good afternoon for you. Oh. Don't you want that? Oh, no. Did I ask you to go over there? No, I did not. I didn't even set you off. Why are you driving? Don't drive where I don't send you. No. Why are you... Oh, you can't go that way. Oh, maybe. Maybe there is not go that direction. Oh, there is. I'll get you. Oh my god, this thing is just... It's got a mind of its own at the moment. It's got a mind of its own. Now go. There we go. Straight at last. Need to go around it once or twice and then I'll let it run off on its own because it's going to start running into trees and everything else and cause me an issue. Oh look, trouble walked in. Patrick, yeah. PS4 is actually a pretty good game, or a pretty good console. I have the PS4 as well. I play War Thunder on the PS4 every now and then, not as much as I used to because I'm on the PC now. I used to play a lot of gaming on the PS4. I started out streaming on the PS4. Good game. Some good games on it. I did notice though when I come over to PC that graphics on it is better for when I played War Thunder and when I played Farm Sim as well. Even though it's pretty good even on this. I really want to get that to the edge before I crash. And can we turn that before it hits a tree? Probably not. But we're gonna try. Okay, that wasn't gonna work. That certainly wasn't gonna work. Bad effort. Going by me now, or are you going by him? See, that's right. It's not by me. I thought I hit the worker by accident there. Right. That was my other dude doing. He's still working away at the field anyway, that's good. $487,000. I still need a lot of money before I get going. Before I get going, hopefully my soybean will grow and I will get that sold. It's gonna take a while though. I don't even get into nighttime usually in this game, so I might actually have to speed time up just to make it a bit quicker each time I'm on, because it literally only works when I'm on online. Things are only growing when I'm on. Which I really do need to start getting things going faster. You go ahead with that for a minute, and I'm going to jump back to you, which is doing like super speed. I don't know which direction you were going now, dude. My god, that was fast. Wherever the hell it was coming down from. Can't see. Let me see what I'm doing, man. Right, once I get that one done, that's all my fields fertilized then. And the contract is almost, well, will be finished in a few minutes. That's more money than off the contract. Still have more contracts to do that. I really have to do a lot more contracts to get up where I need. A lot more. Hopefully these are double fertilized now. Should have fertilized it. Oh, I did actually fertilize it when I was planting. It should be good. And I roll it for that. Patrick said that a 2%. Was it a 2% boost, Patrick, you were saying? Something like that? With a 0.5% boost or something. And you roll it after seeding it. I think you were saying? It's done. Oh, bad driving, bad driving. A few more runs now, this will be done. My farm isn't bare because I took off some of the stuff that was on it at the start. That was on the starter and after I took some off. Put down the shed. That's about all I got done with the farm so far. Still a lot to do with it yet. But I need the money. One piece at a time. It's called Hobo's Hollow. Phobos Hollow. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. It's Phobos Hollow. It's you can't get it on console because it's, I think it's a 4x map patch it's saying there as well. It's a 4x or 4 times the size of the original map, so you can't get it for console as far as I know. And as far as Patrick and the others say, it does not come on console. Any 4x map. And can you not get any 4x maps actually on the PS4? I don't think you can. Unless they have it in the mod nowadays, but I don't think it does. They don't put any 4x maps on. Pretty weird, isn't it? Suppose just not able to handle it, I'd say. Because the PS5 would be able to handle a 4x map handle. So the new Xbox. So I even said a PS4 would handle a 4x map just as handy. But suppose they don't make them, they don't make them, that's it. Unfortunate that they don't make them for the PS4 and the PS5 and the Xbox Series. Kind of unfair in a sense, I think, on it doesn't be meant for them. Nice to see the PlayStations and the Xboxes all getting the same treatment for all the games. Fortunately, it just hasn't got the power, I'd say, as well on top of it all. Right, that's it. Fairly well done now. Right, park her up now. We're over to pick up that weight that I left over there as well. Make sure I don't forget. Over by the building there. Airplane. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's a tractor. Going up in the air. Drop you there for a momento. Head back to this dude, see how you're doing. How are we getting on in your field? Yeah, you're getting on well, but guess what? It cost me money by working. So I'll just take over myself and yeah. We shall do the work instead. I don't mind that little line there, it's not going to make any difference. Shouldn't anyway. Up, sliding around. Right, this is another one. Let's see what other contracts we have while we're flying around this field. Contracts. Come on. Save and hurry on. Contracts. Cultivating, fertilizing, forage. I might do some foraging. Let's see. A few foraging ones there. No, we're about halfway across. Which is what we're taking that. I'm missing a chunk there off that line. Ooh, that's not good. I know I don't own that land, so I won't do any harm to it. I should realign itself now. Yep. That's better. Patrick, what was that mod for the keeping the contract up on the screen, do you know? No, the one for the percentage of the contracts. I meant to get that, but I couldn't remember what it was called. Someone was telling me about one day, I don't know whether it was you or one of the lads. I said it's very handy that you can see exactly where your contract is on screen at all times. So you know how much you need or what you have to do, whatever's left. Stop skidding, just straighten up. Glad about this thing out. It might be slow, but it's actually better for this job. As well as the pull this gives it no hardship. I was pulling with the other tractor, but it wasn't strong enough. Remember the black tractor I downloaded, the modded one? It was bad. It wasn't great. It wasn't a good tractor for it at all. Sliding all over the field and it wouldn't turn. It started spinning around in circles, and this thing would push it. You go to turn. Little black tractor with tracks. I thought the tracks would actually give you more traction, but that didn't happen. Oh, it did not, unfortunately. Okay, well, we over halfway now. Yep, well over halfway. Let me check the other contracts. I wonder, I haven't seen, actually haven't seen baling contract actually come up on this map yet, but I've noticed that. That is one of the ones I want to get, is a baling contract. I might even put grass down and start baling myself. Buy a small field, put grass on it, and just start baling off the field. Make money out of silage. Just to get me going. Or buy a half decent sized field and grass it up. These dogs tail sweeping all over the place. They go straight though, they just about. Like a fish out of water, this thing. Like 60% complete. We're getting there, slowly but surely. My field there, okay. I want to buy a field close to myself. Grass. Buy the one on the middle to back. Check the price. Check the price of. That's mine, that's mine, that's mine, that's mine, that's mine. That one's almost at the end. 12 maybe. Maybe this one here. Might buy that one there. 12 maybe, field 12, see what price it is. And then put grass in it. I may have to end up getting a loan again to get the stuff I need, but if I have to, I will. Yep, wrong button. Wrong button. We're not doing too bad, I suppose. 487,000, a new tractor, new cultivator, seeder, and planter. What we got so far? Seeder, planter, cultivator, tractor, new tractor, two new tractors actually. Two new tractors. This is a new one, but the yellow JCB one, that's a new one actually. We sold the other ones because they were kind of garbage. They were kind of garbage at the start. I needed something to pull this thing. This cultivator was too heavy for my other tractor. I got a new potato and beet harvester. What else did we buy? A new plow. What else did we get over there? A new shed. Bought this field, bought that field. Bought 2 fields as well, or 3 fields. That's not doing too bad, I suppose. Instead of 470 or 487,000. And the bank paid back as well. The loan paid back. Not too bad, I suppose. Or I mean, 6 days, 7 days on the map. Not bad. Not doing too bad. I've been in worse situations and worse places at this stage in a game on farm sim than I am now. Actually doing a bit better than usual. Not going too bad. No, that's right. How are you getting on at Gnanatal or Gnanatal, whatever you pronounce that name? Gnanatal, whatever the hell that bloody map is. You must have millions made in that map already, Patrick. You must have a lot of money made in it. You're getting 10 times what I'm getting on these ones. Nice to have a farm sim server for myself too. Might actually do that, see if I can get see what the servers are like, see what kind of prices they are. And get the server up for farm sim, get a few lads in on farming on it, maybe something on one of the games I play. See if I can get in on it. We'll see what happens in time. I might open one up. See if we get some decent people in on it. Just for the farming community that do come onto that stream or on some game maybe. Oh, here we go. Cucumber's back again. Mr. Cucumber's back. You stop with your cucumber. You and your freaking cucumbers. Anyway, there's something wrong with you and cucumbers, dude. Something seriously wrong with you and cucumbers. You've a cucumber fetish or something, I don't know what it is. I'm gonna name you Cucumber. I'm gonna change your name in the stream to Cucumber. Yeah, I can imagine your cucumber tasted good, alright. I can imagine. Who's the unfortunate person? A new 16x map came out today. Is that on the normal hub, Patrick, or is that on something else? Is that on a third-party site, or is that on ModHub? No mind, I was only looking at the mods before I actually got on, to be honest, see what was in it. I didn't get much time because I got a bit late. I wanted to have a better look through them. Looks like a few good ones on there. God, this thing is small. Stop. Right, contract with field adding is done. According to that, anyway. On the third party site I use. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. That is what I was thinking. Right, that's another contract. Done. So, that, like that. Money in the bank for me. It's 47,000 now. Nice. For that one. So I'm 534 now. Yeah, I think I'm going to buy another field. I think that is my next conquest. I'm going to put grass on it. Find out how much the balers is. Baler. The silage baler. I need a tether. No, I don't need a tether. I need a silage baler and some sort of a grass cutter that can roll it up for me. And I don't think I have enough money at 500,000. But we can get a loan. That is not a problem. All these machines need a wash badly, really badly. Should drag them all over and clean them all off. Make them look a little bit better. Been a while since I used the washer, since I got it I haven't used it. I put the washer beside the new shed, but I haven't done nothing with it. I think it's time to give this thing a little bit of a scrub-a-dub-dub, so when I'm in the cab I can see a little bit better than that. See if I can remember how to use the washer now. Oh, I'm going to interact with it. Now the washer, please. One of these parts of the washer. Scroll my little tractor. Make her look new again. And my butt was definitely through all on my mouse. You look better now. How about you? Let's give you a feeling as well. Give it all a scrub. You know, I know of an Insta-Wash thing, but I can't remember the book for it. I like doing this. I like doing it this way, though. Kind of looks cool. I like this way. Ah, that looks better. And I see out the window. Yay! I can see again. Through the window. Through the walls. Right. Stop the cultivator, stop the tractor for a momento, and then have a look on the map and let's see what kind of jobs we got. Anything decent. Cultivation, 40-something thousand. Let's see something bigger. Ah, forage. That looks a lot better. Put oats on field 10 and take it to Dragon's elevator drain site. So I think, yes, we are going to see if this accepts. The last time I accepted one like that, it did accept it, but then disappeared. And then there's one for, where was that other one? 100 and, oh shit, that was the forage, yeah, forage. Where's the other forage, forage, forage that one and accept that one. 70,000, we'll accept that one, that one, we'll accept that one. We're gonna grab all the forage ones because they're all good money. 79,000, accept that one. 42,000, we'll accept that one. No, we're going to accept the whole bloody lot since they're all forage harvesting. So we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 forage harvesting. Okay. Six forage harvested. Good. So let's go grab a forage harvester, which it should be down here. Here we go. Right, beastie boy. Rock and roll. First one. The highest number is field 10, which is probably massive. Field 10. Bottom of the map and to the left. Okay. Let's head out this way. I join them two fields together there instead of leaving them like that. I think it may work out better if I do. How we doing? This work needs to be watched as well. It's absolutely manky as well. And then we decide which field we're going to buy. Or if there's any actually baling, silent baling going on. Oh, that is not what I pressed. That is what I pressed. Please keep my trailer. Be quite nice. But actually work it. Should be this big field here, I think. This is the first time I've been on this big field, actually. So what's on that field there? That looks quite nice. What's that? Ooh, yeah, this is quite a big field. I thought it was going to make any difference to me. I got a super harvester. Super harvesting. What is this? Super harvester. Thank you again, Patrick, for these mods. It saves me so much heart. Such big fields as well. A big field. It is quite a big field, actually. There's a lot of doing this actually. It's bigger than I thought. I know now why the pricing is so high. To take the width. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not up that direction. Let's have a better position here. That goes straight up the valley. There we go. Hola, Josh. Number 10 is going to... Number 10 is going to Dragon's Elevator. Alright, Dragon's Elevator is... And down here, is it this one? No, Rubber Guns. Dragon's Elevator. Where are you? Dragon's Elevator. Campsite. Hello there, Box. How are you, my dear? We need to find out where Dragon's Elevator is. That's good, chick. We'll do it up at the other Find Dragon's Elevator for me. Workshop. Dragon's Elevator. Where the hell are you? Hobos. Carpentry. That's campsite. That's River Grain. Cereal Factory Highway. Bakery. Tailor Shop. Dragon's Elevator. Okay. Yeah. Is it me or is the tractor louder than Rocky? Is it a bit too loud for you, is it? Hiya, lady. Yes, that forage harvester is loud. Let's bring the forage harvester's volume down. Not any better for you. How about now? Is it all right now? It's not annoying for me. No, it was too loud. Let me know. Just turn it down. Just turn it down a bit there now. You can let me know in a minute if it's okay now. Yeah, I like the sound of it as well. Uh, okay now, is it? Yeah, it's pretty loud machine. It is pretty loud, but I suppose that's the noise it makes, I suppose. The other machines in it aren't as loud, I don't think. I enjoy the sound. I just had a hard time hearing, but I'm on a phone. Ah, that's all right. I turned it down a bit there, and yeah, just it's a bit loud for you. As I said, this machine is pretty loud. Even to me, it's loud enough as well. All right, so yeah, phones are pretty good anyway. Good sound out of a phone. Always picks them up louder, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'll have this field done in no time. Get all these forage fields done. That'll get me another couple 100,000, hopefully, by the time I'm finished. I might buy this field. It's actually a pretty big field. This is a pretty big field. Still want the biggest field in the game, but can't do that yet till I get enough of money, because it's over £1 million, I think, for the biggest one. So yeah, it'll be a while before I get that. Contract in field 40 is finished. Okay, and that's another bit of money. So I'll leave for 1 second till I contract to field 40. So I'm not doing field 40. Hold on now. Oh yeah, I know what it's doing. It's doing that stupid crap again, where it's taking all the foreign jobs and it ends the job before it's finished because you're doing a bigger field. Yeah, I get it. It's happened before, and it's like, why is field 40 done? I'm on field 10. It's me on this field that's telling me it's field 40, but it's not. I'm actually on field 10. A bit weird, but yeah, it's how the forage contracts seem to be working. And they're all forage, so it won't make a difference which one I finish first. Times 5.35. What are you watching it on, Patrick? You watching it on PC or the phone? When is it? 1 o'clock. It's only 1 o'clock. We're flying. We are flying. PC. Right, where are we? About halfway now. It's no, we'd love halfway. A few more of these fields to do. Forage a few more. I think it's what we'll do 5 or 6 I picked. I think. Yeah, I think it's 5 or 6 fields we picked up. Forage harvesting. So that's why 40 up 48, whatever it was. I could probably end 48 before I end this one. Oh, years. They're driving me mad. Cocktail, are you still there? Are you gone? Is Mr. Cucumber still there? Is the cucumber himself still around? Had a few more tanks opened up last night, Patrick, and that game as well. Slowly but surely getting up the Italian tech tree now as well, which is the lowest I am on it. So I'm trying to work on that as well at the same time. Probably, Patrick, yeah. Oh, it sounds like that anyway. There always seems to be a cucumber around somewhere. There always seems to be a cucumber somewhere, Pete. I think it's a hidden cucumber he's talking about. I think it's a hidden cucumber. Pokes Rocky for no reason. Yeah, that's the truth, Jay. Pokes me down. Pokes me all the time, mate. Freaking cucumber. Drives me bloody nuts sometimes. He's driving me mad. He's getting he's getting under my skin sometimes. He gets under my cucumber skin. I cheap, I poke for $2. I poke for no dollar. Me free. Me very free. Free, cheap. Irish person very cheap. Free, free. Me do for nothing. You undercut me. You love it, Ladybuds. Tell the truth. You love it. You'd love it free. You like free. You like free. Nobody wants to pay. Free good, pay back. We all want it for free. It's in our last chat box. This is not a, oh my god, yeah, hides cucumbers. Yeah, that's the truth, man. That is a fact. Yeah, the last time. All I came up was cucumbers. All I could hear was freaking cucumbers. I was sleeping and dreaming about cucumbers. I think I was listening to that often. It mentioned so many times. How my brain was becoming a cucumber. And how my poor brain was becoming a cucumber. No, there's field 70 is complete, and I'm still in field 10. No, pickle, you only want. Mini cucumber, no. keep Minty Cucumber for yourself. You can hold on to Minty Cucumber. Well, if it's long and green, it's time to see the doctor. If it's long and green, it's time to see the doctor. Oh. Everything reset on me there. Press the wrong button. Yeah, doctor time. See the doctor, man. If it's green and like that, you're in serious trouble. Definitely doctor time. Oh, my lights on. Yes. I don't have enough lights. Lights, camera, action. I nearly haven't done a couple more runs now and we'll be finished. Then I'll sleep this dude. Or dudette, I should say. It's a female. A dudette. And then we go to the next harvesting job after I get this finished. Long and green. You're a leprechaun. Thanks, Mitty. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a leprechaun. I'm Irish. Thanks. Top of the morning to ya. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. I don't think so. I'm definitely not a leprechaun anyway. Because there ain't no goal at the end of my rainbow. There ain't no goal at the end of my rainbow, man. Now there is, somebody bloody stole it. Wasn't me. It certainly wasn't me. Can we see your Lucky Charms? Would you like to see my Lucky Charms? Would you really like to see my Lucky Charms? Would you like to see my Lucky Charms? I could show you my Lucky Charms. Give me a minute now and I'll show you my Lucky Charms. Are you ready now? I'm going to show you my 2 Lucky Charms, yeah? No, I'll show you my Lucky Charms. You ready? You ready? Two Lucky Charms. Leprechauns. See? See my 2 Lucky Charms. Small and green, yeah? Yes, I am a leprechaun, biatch. They're my little Lucky Charms. You see on the front of my screens. Right over there, little leprechaun. They're my little Lucky Charms. They're my streaming charms. Don't really work. They don't really work, but they're nice. Catherine got me them. I was looking for little leprechaun things, and Catherine got me 2 of them. So now I have them on in each of my screens. They're my Lucky Charms. That's why I keep saying, look at the Irish. Listen. Right, that is this field done. Close it up. And I did it again. I threw away my trailer because I didn't switch it to the front. Because I'm an idiot. Right, that's one done. Now what I'll do is I'll go back as far as the house and the run over and the speed up the day so I can go to sleep. My house is over here. Run, Forest, run. And go to Schlab. Snoozy time. I'm part Irish and Scottish. Oh wow. Well, there's a leprechaun for you, Saul Lady Butts. I'm past the look of the Irish over here. Now, this is going to, where did I say that was going to? That was going to a place I marked, which should still be marked on the map. It's up here, wasn't it? Come on, come on. Me love you a long time. Yes, it is right there. Dragon's Elevator. So that is up the map, so that's got to be, where's the road? Where's the road? Where's the road? Should be over here somewhere. And let's drop this off. I am all Scottish, part Irish. All Scottish, part Irish. Yeah, we're Celts. The Scottish and the Irish are Celts. They're all Celtic descendants, I suppose, of Celt descendants. We have all got Celtic descendants, or the Vikings, or the Norse, or one of those somewhere down along the line. Somewhere down the line, it was the where we're all from originally. Okay, we can go two ways actually. We could go up that way and then take a left, or we can go left and go right. Now go left, go right. It's the shortest way. I'm all lady part trouble, and I well believe that. I'd well believe that, Lady Butts. I'd well believe that. No comment. He said the same. I was like, I'd well believe it. I just agree with her. I definitely believe that. I could only imagine. I do like this field, I have to say. It's looking very tempting for a big field of grass. It's looking very tempting for a big field of grass here. And then I could bale all that up then and sell the silage. Which I might do yet. I may do yet. Buy the field, put grass on it, let it grow, turn it to silage, and then have a good field of silage then. Maybe I should be able to make some money of it. I have to check the silage prices on this map actually. I haven't even checked that yet. I have not checked that yet. I should have brought the tractor over actually, be quicker going up to the shop, but anyway. This'll do. This'll do, pig, this'll do. I don't know why I'm driving on that side of the road, because I'm Irish. I don't drive on the right, I drive on the left. We have to be different. Actually, there's only a few countries in the world I think to drive on the left, and a lot of them drive on the right. America's right, Canada's right, I think. England is left like us. England drives on the left, same as we do. Or the UK, I should say. Drives on the left. And then out in Europe, then I think it's all right. Yeah, Asia and India are left. Or as well. Asia and India left as well, Smithy. I know Britain is left like ourselves. And then out in Spain and all them, they're all on the right hand side. Italy and France, Spain, Germany, all that, they're all right hand side. Oh, you're left as well, Patrick, in Australia. I thought you drove on the right in Australia as well. There you go. See? From what I've seen, the likes of Singapore, Japan, etc. Oh, okay. They're all on the left-hand side as well. Yeah, nearly all of Europe's on the right, but upside down. How do you mean upside down? Upside down, yeah, yeah. I had to think about that for a minute. Yeah, the other part of the world, opposite part of the world, yeah. The bottom part. Yeah, they drive on the roofs, yeah. Steering wheels on the seat. Steering wheels on the seat. It was this one here, wasn't it? Yeah, see the green there, that's the one. That's the one we want. All right, let's see how we're doing. Wouldn't say much more to do. Alright, we got 18 grand off that harvest. $18 grand off that one. Alright, what's next? What one are we going for next? What's the next one? See what any fields flashing up this end, or they all, yeah, they are. So I'm here. So 17, 15. And it was 40 something as well because I've seen it. 10 is done. Let's end that one first. Let's complete you first. Collect that. Now, so forage on field 15. All right, where's field 15? Field 15, that's 46 is over that side. 17, 15. So do we go for 46 first? And work our way across back to 17 and back to 15 and then to whatever the hell is the last one that should be flashing somewhere. And you're not saying flashing 32. And then we go 46, 42, 17, 15. That's the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's 5. There's 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 46. So down and to the right. If the drive on the roof, does that mean less accidents? It does, yeah, because everyone's upside down. Nobody knows where they're going anyway, so it's grand. Everyone's safe. You have to be more safe when you're driving on the roof. You're actually closer to the ground. What do you think, Patrick? Closer to the ground. Less chance of accident. Actually, a fella I used to work for, his daughter went to Australia actually on holidays with her fella. And her fella was killed in Australia actually by a drunk driver. They're over on holidays, so they're sitting in the park having their lunch, and some dude that wasn't supposed to be driving was had to get out of hospital. He was on some sort of medication, flew off a flyover, and he pushed his girlfriend out of the way, and he was killed by a drunk driver. A friend of mine that I used to work for, his daughter's fella. Got killed in Australia by a car. A careening car that careened off a flyover into a park where people were sitting down having their lunch. He has to drive on the roof so his long legs can stick out through the bottom. That's it. He kicks out the window so his feet can be used as brakes. He uses his feet for brakes. Good idea. Clever thinking. Good design. Like the Flintstones. Da, 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 da. Because he uses his legs to navigate. Like a skateboard. Just lean over. He's big and tall. He's got the weight to lean over, you know. He's got the height and the weight. Just lean over. Like skateboarding. He's leaning a little bit. He's a Flintstone. Ouch. Well, just use your teeth as brakes. Are we still on the right job? No, we're not. So we switch back to that. Open that up. Shh, that's secret technology. That's Australian specialized technology. You're not allowed to say that. You're giving away all the Australian secrets, man. Stop it. Patrick will get banned from Australia. Letting out all the Australian secrets. Takes picture of technology. Do your feet get a road rash? like skinning your knees on the road. Jesus Christ. This is terrible. Poor Patrick. Poor Patrick. Sorry, Patrick, coming in to get abused. Oh my god. We're all a little bit nuts here, I think. We're all slightly touched in the head. I think we're all slightly touched. Australian secret technology, the Flintstones foot brake. Literally, using your foot. I was pretty close to getting that right for the second one. Brake. This thing does not want to slow down. And let's get around this a little bit so we can get more control of the edge of the cut. Do you get do you get put in a padded room with the self hug jacket? If yes, can I go to? Yeah, I call it the jacket that ties in the back. The happy house jacket. A flat jacket that ties in the back. Sure, there's enough jackets in here for all of us. I don't think there's enough for us all now, to be fair. I need more jackets. And stronger ones as well. Possibly too big for that kind of jacket. He needs a specialized jacket. He needs an Australian jacket. He needs a special Australian jacket. I need the Irish one. Because I'm slithery and I'd get out of the other one. I'll take two, please. Yeah. Take away. Have two, please, take away. So we get him an upside down one. Exactly. His will tie in the front. I got a special green one just for you, Rocky. I'd well believe you would. You can hold on to that one for yourself. You can keep that for yourself. Over here, men zip their zippers up on the right hand side. In Australia, they zip it up with their left hand. At the opposite side. Opposite side. Does it smell like pickles? No, but it might smell like a cucumber though. It may smell like a cucumber, but it may not smell like a pickle. If cucumbers had a smell, it'd be a straight jacket. I love the speed of this thing putting up this sweet, sweet forage. Good machine, good header, and a nice mod, I'd say. I'll remember this time when I get a 16x mod or a map going someday. I'll be definitely using these mods. You can be sure of that one. Only for it'll probably be a 50 a 50 meter width that'll be putting, not 25 or 30, whatever this one is. Just a shame whoever made the mod didn't extend the header itself to make it look like the header was extended width, you know, the header was extended. That would have been a better, look more realistic then. Could have just extended that header out instead of just putting that. You can extend that on any machine, but then the header would have been cool. Can't wait to get my computer running. I'll get you on here, ladybutts. Get you in with me, you can do a bit of farming, you know. On one of the maps without 400 million mods that I have. We'll have lady butts in. Imagine poor old lady butts, the hardship you'd have with us. They run too fast and you couldn't catch it. Always. Always runs too fast, like a sprinting rabbit. Or a sprinting hare. Be like a sprinting hare. Oh, excuse me. Are you agreeing on the last piece to come? Oh, lovely. That sounds nice. We're always waiting on the last piece to come. I mean, computer-wise. What piece are you waiting for, Ladybooks? What part are you missing off your computer? What part of the pooter is missing? Only $1. Oh yeah. Oh no, free. I like Ladybooks, free. I just go free. On hard drive. When you get yourself a solid state drive or an SSD, faster. I know they're a little bit more expensive, but they're way faster. Load faster, the games load faster, everything is quicker. Like my old computer has normal hard drives in them, but they were very bloody slow. Very slow. SSDs are definitely the way to go for any computer. Even if you're only trying to upgrade your computer in somewhere, upgrade your hard drive to an SSD. Way better, way better. Way faster as well, I say. And they're nearly as cheap as hard drives now at this stage. I remember my HDD took about 10 minutes to start up. Within that time, I could restart an SSD in a game before HDD even booted. Yep, 100%. 100%. Yep, I agree with that one, Smithy. Way faster to boot up with an SSD. Like my computer, as you said, would start up. I've often had to crash in the game, and I'd crash my computer with the SSD, and I'd have it back on the stream running again before maybe less than a minute. Sometimes, if all goes well, be less than a minute and I'd be back in the game with the stuff all running again. That's with fish on spawn nuts here. That is with streaming software and all back up online as well. Sometimes, if I'm quick enough to get it when I see it, I'm quick enough to get it. I remember my HD took 10 minutes, man. Yeah, easy. And so I used to play Ark. Survival Evolved, right? This is God's honest truth. No messing, right? And I used to play Ark runtime. It'd take me, especially when I had a couple of mods, especially when I was playing a modded Ark, it could take me over 3/4 of an hour for it to load up off a HDD. And I mean, I'd sit for a half an hour waiting for it to load, if not more. More sometimes, depending on how many mods I had. I'm on field 46. Where's that going? 46 is probably going the same place. 46 is going to Bubblegums, and that is all the way down. All the way down. That's all the way down the bloody map, man. Seriously. That's Bubblegums off down here somewhere. Damn, man. That's a long drive just to drop off stuff. Yeah, HDDs are good. You can actually get very fast HDDs. You can get HDDs now nearly as fast as SSDs. Now, there is some really fast ones. You can buy now, like, the really upgraded HDDs. Even now, there's really fast ones. But you still have nothing on an SSD, because there's no moving parts in an SSD. It's all data or digital. On an SS or a HDD has all the moving parts. It's like a CD player, basically. Reading and writing. You can only read and write at a certain speed. But data can move faster. That's just ones and zeros, as the saying goes. It's not writing or reading anything as such. As such. Still has to load a little bit, but you know what I mean? Not near as long. Not even near as long. Less chance of damaging an SSD as well. You said no moving parts. Yes, you know moving parts, yeah. HDDs break very easy. If you damaged any part of a HDD, you could end up losing everything that's on it. SSDs, well, SSDs not much better. If that goes, you're screwed as well. Sometimes you might be able to get some data off a HDD, but if an SSD goes, it's like gone. Could be gone completely. That's the problem. That's why you'd always say have a backup, or two backups even, two backup SSDs that has everything on your computer just downloaded onto it. Like what did they call it? A PC picture? What did they call that? A picture, photo, or whatever the hell they call it. And have it on like another SSD or two SSDs, so if one goes, you still have another one. Saves it all. Or say back up your PC. And as you said, though, SSDs are harder to break. My poor harvester looks like it was sitting in the snow for the last 25 million years. It's all just all white. Look at it go. A harvester is a snowball. It looks like a snowball. I did say Bubba Gumps, didn't I? Bubba Gumps should be this one. No, this one. Yeah, that's where I'm going. Bubba Gumps. Good, 1:35 a.m. How's you doing, sir? Rabbit Man, how's it going, buddy? It is actually, yeah, 1:30. Well, it's a bit more than 1:35. A little bit longer than that. You're not too far off. I think you may be covered in white powder. I tell you, I'm the wrong kind of powder though. Couldn't find his nose. Well, look, his nose was in this. That's why. Look, his nose is out now. He'd be like, "Oh, look, I missed it all. Yeah, I may go back down again." His own nose was down. Like it should have been. It should have been like this when that happened. Just hoover it all up, you know. Didn't work though. Oh, snowball is no good. He bursted the packet. Doing great, thanks, buddy. Yeah, that's good, man. What games you playing these days? It's rotten strange or exciting, Rabbit Man. I know Relentless said he wanted to play this game with me one of the days, but he hasn't come back on to play. I'm plowing in snow now. It's 17 degrees on my map. Not bad. Not too bad. Right. Empty off this one and go for the next ones. Oh, you're doing Farming Simulator as well, Rabbit, yeah? Nice. Yeah, I like this game too. Right, I didn't get any money for that. That means it's taken for the next jobs of the job I'm doing. So that was field 46, so that means field 46 is not completed because of that. Yeah, thought so. So what am I going to do next? Field 15 is the one I just did. I'm gonna have to go for field. What's the closest field to me actually that's flashing? I am in field. Where the hell was I? Field. I was on field 46. So we got that one done. Closest flashy one. Where is it? Closest to me now is there's 1, 2, 3. Telling me there's more than 3 left though. Area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, there's 5 left. So where the hell are the 5? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing one flashing somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can anyone else see a flashy number anywhere? Because I can't. 4. Where the hell is the other one? Ah, 5, 32. So we're going to do 32 then, I suppose. The next one to me. Not sure about new DLC, more logistics simulator. Oh, did you get the new DLC for the Rabbit Man? I haven't got any new DLCs yet. Ladybuds, I'm not flashing. I can imagine. You sure about that, lady? You're gonna do the? Are you doing a hot tub, Ladybuds? Is it? Another one of these hot tub streams going on. Good girl, Ladybuds. We have a new hot tub lady coming out, have we? Where am I going? 32. This road there. Back. And my fields out. Canola or soybean is growing. If it's a canola, soybean, canola, you dumbass. Riding along in my automobile, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. My body beside me at the wheel. Girls, I'm playing the radio. Where the new field to go? I start flashing at me so I can see where the hell they are. Let's do a shortcut up the fields. No hot tub here. Well, you can do it without the hot tub. Girls and playing the radio, no particular place to go. Got the right one this time. I'd scare everyone off. I doubt that very much. Men will be men. Men will be men. Men will watch anyway. Or either way. Believe me. Whoop, on the brakes. Ah, backwards. You can't change men's nature. Men will be men. Nothing female. Anything female. Related anyway, sure. Good at scaring men off, LOL. Not at all, not at all. You only imagine that. The men are scared off ladybugs, they're not men at all. Ain't men that were scared off. You'll be able to scare off a man. Right, where are we going? Good, that'll be good. Good nuts. Missed a little bit in the corner, but it'll be alright. Not able for you, lady bus. That's what's wrong with them. Don't you, lady, but you need a good Irishman. That's what you need. Telling you. Need a good Irishman, I'm telling you now. Need to find an Irishman over there. Right, rock and roll. Maybe that's it. Takes a lot to frighten an Irishman. Believe me. Ask most Irishmen. I've seen a few. Have you seen a few Irishmen? But did you see them as in you were going out with them, or just Irishmen? Oh, you know them in person. You met them in person. Yeah. I know Irish are usually pretty sound. Well, depends on where in Ireland you come from, I suppose. As well, same as anywhere else. I find city people everywhere are the same. Thick and ignorant. But I find anyone in the countrysides and out kind of where I come from, more down to earth. People from the bigger cities are still city people. City people are city people. They're different. Yeah, they're just different. You get them from all walks, but I think people that live outside cities are more down to earth, more chatty and friendly, I think. And probably in any country, I'd say. More down to earth. I don't know why anyone is ignorant no matter where they come from. Shouldn't be ignorant to anybody for any reason, really. You know what I mean? There is no need for it. There ain't no need for it. Even though I had to be ignorant with cocktail every now and then. We're Irish, we know how to hop on each other, bounce off each other, and eye each other as well. We're too, as we call it, sneery. We're very sneery, sniggery and sneery to each other. We'd F off each other as well. We just F off all the time. There isn't, but it does happen, unfortunately. Yeah. It does for sure. It does for sure. I'm beginning to enjoy myself on this map now that I've kind of moved on a bit. Kind of moving on a bit further in it now. Getting the machinery going and the farm going, so kind of happy enough with getting the amount of work done I can get done now with the homes I have now, which is helping a lot. Make money a little bit faster because it's been very slow at the start. I have a bit of Irish in me, as my gran was Irish. Granddad was English. Oh, very nice, Rabbit. Now, where are you living, Rabbit? Assume you're in England then, are you? Or are you in America? You're still in the UK? Or are you in Ireland? I'm always getting mixed up with who's what, and where's who, and who's from where. I do be chatting that many people. And my memory is terrible, so apologies if you told me 20 times you're from Ireland or from England or from America or where you're living. I always forget anyway. Unfortunately. Bad memory. Unfortunately, I have a bad memory. I'm from my mum. I'm not from my mum. I'm from someone else's mum. I'm an outcast. could have been a test tube baby for all I know. I haven't a clue. I haven't a clue. I'm joking on for me mum, alright. I was creating the last I said test tube baby. And a stalker, well, that could be, yeah. It was from a stalker anyway, I know that. I came from a stalker. As we call it over here, I don't know what you said in from where you come from. And it's not the stalker you're thinking, it's another type of stalker. That's another field almost finished. All the way has that animation of going into the machine, man. I think that's so well done, man. The work it must have took to do that. Mental amount of work, I'd say, in graphics to try and get that to do that. Right. Make sure we're still on the right one. Close that. Do that. Granddad was in the Second World War, married me gran in Ireland when war ended. Wow! That's mad. That is mad. What field am I on? Field 32 is going to probably Bubba Gumps as well. Maybe. I don't know. I may check. That's really cool. 32 is going to... No, it is going to Bubba Gumps. No, that's 32. Field 32. This one. That is going to Bubba Gumps as well. Bubba Gumps Farmers Market. Now, and I came in onto this off of... trying to figure out which way I came in. Through the field this way, I'm sure. Oh, we missed some. Oh, Rocky on the RCD and this one. Give me. Get greedy. All of that will be mine in the end. Oh, Mr. ZZ is in. Hello, Zero. Zero the hero. How are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Good, Zero, on yourself, my friend. How are you getting on? You haven't joined me in the old War Thunder lately, Zero. What's up with you? Should you been an old War Thunder race? I'm probably going the wrong direction. I know, that's good, alright. Not bad. That's good. How's the head? How's the head doing? It's this way. I knew there was a direction going. Not bad. That's good, man. That's good. Good. No comment. That's not what I was asking. I'd love to hear love stories and how people met. Yeah, my story was a cool one, actually. It even surprised me. Now, we're only actually talking about it again the other day, actually, with one of the Catherine's PAs or personal assistants that come in here. We were just talking about the other day how myself and Catherine met. It's really mad, actually. The story was cool. I like the story myself, how we met. I was actually with my ex-partner when we first met up as friends in a course that she was doing and I was doing. And I didn't meet her then for a while because she was ill then, like she has, as you know, she has MS and multiple sclerosis, and she was in the course, and I think the second day or third day, I can't remember, when she was in, she was ill, so she wasn't in, she was in hospital. I was asking the one that was over the course why she was in. It's kind of cool. It is kind of cool. I like stories like that. I like nice stories like that as well. It's like, actually, there was a very good Niagara Falls for... Oh, the Niagara Falls for the eclipse. You were saying something about that. Yeah, I've seen one of them eclipses before. Maybe two, can't remember. I just remember eclipse, I just don't remember when. how long ago. I was young anyway. The last eclipse I seen, I was pretty young. But yeah, stories like that are really cool. You made two new friends. What, up in Niagara, up in Niagara, or up at Niagara, I should say. Ah, nice one. Nice. All right, let's get the next ones done. None of them are going to complete till I get the very last one done. This is weird. There's Amber's friends from Big Doug. Okay. I have 3 left on the right hand side to get done, so are they all going to bubble gums? They're probably all going to bubble gums. This is why they're all coming off like that. So bubble gums, bubble gums, bubble gums, bubble gums, and bubble gum. Oh, that's alright. So all of them are going to bubble gums. That's gone. If I just keep grabbing them now and just bring it straight down here. Hope your daughter's doing okay, buddy. Me? She's home now. Actually meant. Oh, geez, she's just reminded me. I meant to ring her earlier to see how my grandson was doing. Actually, he's gone into hospital as well. My grandson is in hospital now as well. He's got the same bug that my daughter had. He's very, very young. He's only a baby. He's gone to hospital. I forgot all about it. I meant to do it today, but I was busy doing something else and it just went on my head. And you just reminded me of it there. Damn it. You just reminded me. Yeah, she's okay, I think now. She's to go to Dublin to get her heart checked, to see some specialists about her heart up in Dublin. They were kind of worried because her heart rate was very high, so they're sending her to get her heart checked in Dublin. She suffers with epilepsy and it's either, well, they don't know exactly. It's either epilepsy or low blood pressure seizures. And they were happening while she got this, whatever this virus was setting them off, and she had 4 in a row. When she went into hospital. And then when she went into hospital, then they checked her and her heart rate was very high. So even though she was lying in the bed, her heart rate was over 80, which it should be under 80 when you're relaxed. You know what I mean? Should between 60 and 80, something like that, is the normal kind of relaxed heart rate. And for her age, it should have been way less than that. I was over 80, like beats, if she was relaxed in the bed. So they want to check her heart. They're sending her to Dublin sometime, so they're going to have to make an appointment for her up in Dublin Hospital for her to do all the cardiac stuff. Cardiac? Only to one of the cardiac units up there to check her out, see what's going on. Hopefully there's nothing wrong with her heart now. But she didn't, from all the seizures can damage your heart and shit, you know yourself. And your brain, for that matter. Not just your heart, can damage your brain. You could go into a seizure and never come out of one. That's the danger. I might as well just go and do all of these now in one fell swoop. That's, I think, what I'm going to do. Just hit every field up and down like a fiddler's elbow. Just do all these fields, finish them all, and then bring them all down at the same time. So yeah, my grandson now was in the hospital as well with the same infection that she had. And my woman is still sick. This is 14 days now my woman has been sick. 14 days in a row. She's been unwell. And she's still unwell. And she's on antibiotics and a whole lot of other yokes. And they're doing absolutely zero for her. Nothing. Ain't working for her at all. At all. She might as well be taking Smarties. Yeah. And my daughter's sick, my grandson's sick, my missus is sick, 14 days sick now she is. I mean, it's 14 days? Yeah, it's 14 days when she said it was. Last time when she comes out, it was 14 days. And she's still sick. And with the MS she has, it just makes her even weaker. She sleeps a lot and feels like shit, eats feck all. She just feels like absolute crap, basically. She feels like crap, basically, now. She feels like crap, literally speaking. Tells me to see her sick. She's already got MS. She doesn't need any more crap on top of that. She's always getting infections of some sort. The joys of having multiple sclerosis. She got Raynaud's as well on top of that, which is lack of blood circulation in her lower legs from her knees to her toes. So I have to keep an eye on that now all the time, so top of everything else. In case her toes go blue or black, like that over her feet or how yourself. You do these things for your woman anyway. You love her a long time. You have to protect the ones we love, man. Best we can. Wishing them both a speedy recovery. Much love to you all. Thanks very much, Rabbit Man. I appreciate that, man. And send to anyone that's sick. Post to everybody. Do what you have to. You have to do what you have to do, and that's it. Get on with it. As the saying goes, don't cry over spilt milk. It's not a just get up and get on with it. That's all you can do. That's all we can all do. Get up and get on with it. And she has to be one of the strongest women I've ever met anyway, that's all I can say. Other than my own mother, Lauren Mercer. Catherine definitely is one of the strongest women I've ever met. She's got the heart of a lion, she has. She's got the heart of a lion. Man, rock and roll. I think these are the last 3 fields. Time's it now anyway? 2 o'clock. Just thinking about the woman. She'll be up down in a few minutes, so I'll have to give her a shout now in a half an hour. Just take tablets. Just take about 4 million tablets a day. I may get her up shortly. Get her up in the next half an hour. Get her now coffee and stuff. Why did my phone switch off? Yeah, my phone likes to turn off these days. Like, what's going on with my phone? And I call it my third screen, my phone. Yes, anything else breaks down, I have my phone to just keep an eye on what's going on, you know. Which is kind of helpful at times. Yeah, it's back on. I don't know why it went off. Keep it up. I have no idea why it's taking that stuff off that field over there and not taking the stuff off the field it's supposed to be taken off. It's taking it off the field it's not even supposed to be taken off. Hold on, what angle am I at? Yeah, foraging someone else's field. That's actually kind of cool. Should be foraging this field here. What the hell was that? I have no idea what the hell that was all about. It should have been foraging this field here. That was funny. That was actually very funny. Actually got extra stuff there for no reason. Oh my god, man. I'll take it. I'll take the extra. I'm foraging someone else's field. I wonder if I can actually take that off that field. How was it actually taken? Oh, I know why, because I was under the field. Yeah, yeah. I know why. Right. That's that one. I'll finish the one down here. Come on, baby, let's go. Night is getting on. How are we at now? 775,742 euros. Not too bad. We're getting there slowly but surely. Getting to that close. Getting close to that million. I might have to pull over. Actually, I'm going to pull over to the left a little bit after. See the corner field going around there. Yeah, let's go over that in a minute. Oh no, why not? Will we make it? Will we catch that piece? Oh, we did. Nice. Sweet. Sweet. I thought I might have to go around the corner a bit, but I didn't. That saves me some hardship. Beating on this one. What's next? We have one more over here. Where is it? 16, 15. 15. That one there, is it? Oh, it's a big ass wheel. We got one more to do. And then down to Bubba Gumps. And collect all the monies. Get all the monies. Ah, turn it with it. Killing part about these bloody things. You can smoke them in the house. I never smoke cigarettes in the house here. As soon as I get off the cigarettes and start smoking these bloody vapes, I do it in the blooming house. And it's just got so convenient now that I use it all the time now. It's kind of a headache. Instead of giving up cigarettes, I just took up another habit. Got off one habit to a worse one, probably. Keeping vapes. There's even people that never smoking these bloody things. Stupid, really. I don't understand how a non-smoker would start smoking vapes. Really don't. I don't see the point. I don't see the point. Destroying your lungs for no reason. I know a lot of young people actually are after starting on these freaking things as well. An awful lot of young people. I mean young people as in very young people. I might finish this field without using that now, just fly around it myself, then go to the bigger field as soon as this is done. Turned too early. I turned a little bit early. Go, go. Come on, Buckaroo, where are you going? Bad driving, man. Bad driving. Where's the skill gone? Right, 15, last one of these forage ones. This is a big ass field. This is a big ass field, this one. What do we ask? Come up there, said something about 15% or something there. I thought I seen popping up on the screen there. Should be a button to keep that up. You shouldn't have to download a mod for that. You should put a reader there that's up there constantly. Just press a button like you do for your control helper and all that kind of stuff, just so you can see. And then down to Bubba Goats. Bubba. Going on to Bubba. Forest. I'm going to have a shrimp farm, Forest. Shrimp shop, whatever the hell it was. Yeah, this is a big ass field. Handbrake. Ooh, got a big lag spike there. Oh. Get back. Here be, no better, ladybutts. Yeah, I hate missing bits. Because all these little pieces are going to be for me at the end of this. So when the job is done, I want all the money I can get out of it, not part of it. Oh. A couple of grands will do me better than it'll do not get them. Oh, we have 28% still. Oh, we should get this field done long before this thing will be full. And the day is in there. 12:59. May. 20 May. Oh, missed it again. Yeah, I'm not going to do this out of me then. Waste not, want not. That's all I will say. not a very efficient way to do it, but more efficient going straight up and down. I would be missing parts like that. Plus, I'd have a wider pump as well. Because the field is such an obligon shape, I'd say just go this way. I'll get into freaking that Game of Thrones again last week or more. After getting on to season 4, I don't know what we are now in season 4. I think it's part 8 or 9 of it. Just good out. It's a good program. It's a really good program. Really getting into it. And I did it again. That's what happens. You're talking and not watching what you're doing, jackass. Watch where you're driving. Seems to go more to the right than the left. So distracted. Well, when I'm driving, that's what it seems like, anyway. Let me get a straight line quickly. Kind of. Probably be quicker the other way, but I'm gonna do it this way. Sensi stock. And watch the rest of the Fields collection. I will call it, go to get some sort of sleep. No bother at all, Smithy. Yeah, no, you don't normally stay up too late, so I understand that. I understand that one, my friend. Yeah, I want to get this all collected up and see what kind of money I make off it at the end, because this is a mixture of all the fields together, all going to the same place. So I'm hoping to make money off it anyway. As I said, I'm at 776,000. Let's see what happens when I'm finished this. Do I get more or less 800 odd thousand? Hope. That's what I'm hoping to, over 100,000. I'm hoping. That's cross the fingers. If all of these add together properly, they mightn't, but I hope to do. The ones I collected then and go down to Bubba Gumps, I can finish the contracts and see what money I make off the contracts, as well as off the whatever's left over on the contracts as well. We'll see what happens. See what happens. What time is it now? 20 past. Yeah, I should have this finished and emptied off, and then I'll get the woman then as well, all at the same time. Yep. Jerking himself all over the shop. This has given me an idea for a new series though. Contracts only. I'm only allowed to use these vehicles at the start. Start with 0 cash and complete it once I've got one of every vehicle too. It's a good series. I started out with $0 or €0 with a 4x4, a little 4x4 quad bike trailer on a chainsaw. That's how I started one of my series. And how I had to do was I had to start literally on the timber. So I had a bit of land. Obviously I have to have a bit of land, you can't really put it otherwise. So you have a bit of land. Yeah, I have one already. Yeah, I done it on this actually. I done it on Twitch. I still have that one. I think I still have that game saved actually. So I started like with a 4x4 chainsaw and a small trailer. And I started cutting the timber up. So had to put down, I done it on no man's land. Done it on the map, no man's land. And what I did was I put down obviously I had to have a saw. I think I was selling it first up at the shop. I can't remember whether I started at the shop or I had the sawmill down further again. Is it over on YouTube? That I can watch? That's actually a good question. Have I got over on YouTube? That's a good question. I don't know whether I finished it or not. Jesus. That would have been a while ago. It could be on my YouTube channel. Could be now. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. I can't remember what I call it. I might have it there. I don't know. I don't know. You'd probably have to look and see. I can't remember. I've got many videos up there now at this stage. And I go on and do look at yours as well. Do watch some of your videos too. Commented on a few of yours. And Dr. Ravenholm's actually as well. But yeah, it might be there. It might be. Now it's only it might be. I'm not sure. If it is there, let me know before you get off. If you find it, I always do start from scratch with my 4X maps. Only do contracts till I can buy farmhouse and vehicles. Yeah, well, that's all right on the bigger maps. And yeah, it's okay on the bigger maps when you make enough money, Patrick. But if you're on a small map where the money is absolutely chronic, it's very hard to do it on a small map. If you're only getting like 10 grand or 8 grand or 6 grand for every job, you'd be a lifetime. Because I done that before as well. I done start from scratch in a lot of the maps. And the problem with it is, money was so bad, it takes you, especially when you're only streaming it, says. I was only streaming like once every 2 days, maybe once every 3 days. So it took me so long to get anything done. It was just, or to get anything in the game, I was just getting kind of irritated. If you're playing it every day, well, welcome back, buds. If you're playing it every day, yeah, perfect. Yeah, but if the money's all right on the fields, that's okay. But if the money's really bad, Patrick, it's a pain in the arse. It becomes a pain in the arse then. Now, if you're doing it on fields, you're making money on, yeah, grand. But when the fields are bad and the money's bad, that's where it gets tough. I'm streaming it, so I can't afford to spend too long not getting stuff, because what are you doing? Only doing the same thing over and over. But then again, farming's the same thing over and over anyway. But you know what I mean. If you get what I'm saying. As soon as I do this now, I'm saying, and I get this stuff, or get this grain up, this why am I calling it grain? It's not freaking grain, you idiot. The forage up as far as the sale point. Overcomes place, and then take a break for a couple of minutes, and as I said, I'll grab the woman and then I'll be back on. And once I get this the bug of gums, I will be going off for a few minutes, as you know. And there's a 30-second video. There's tilted Suki Suki $1. Oh yeah, I have Suki Suki $10 one on it there. Yeah, there is a Suki Suki $10 one there. Actually, you're right. Forgot about that bit up there. It's probably a short. I have loads of shorts up there of War Thunder as well. A lot of War Thunder ones and a couple from FarmSim. The stupid shit that happens in the game. Oh, there's loads of shorts. There must be 40 shorts or 50 shorts or something. I don't know what's up there. There's a load of them anyway. From over a period of time. Right, these are all going to Bubba Gumps. Let's see what kind of money we make when we get there, if I make any money out of this at all. Because all the jobs just seem to blend into one there. I'll go through it tomorrow. I'm way overdue my sleep. Only had 4 hours last night. Catch you you after, fella. No bother at all. You have a good night, Smithy. Get a bit of rest. And I will talk to you again, please God. Am I going the right way? I'm just driving here and not even checking where I'm going. Am I even going in the right direction? Am I even going in the right direction? Yes, I am going in the right direction. I am. Good night, Mrs. Dogfire, Mr. Dogfire. No, no. Oh, I just noticed that, does that? That's good. I never noticed that that goes up and down. That's cool. I never even noticed that does that. It raises up in the air. So you get more height to see. That's kind of cool. Can I do it from inside the cab? Have a look at it. Ah, that's cool. Cab raising up and down. I never even noticed that did that. Huh. See, learn something new every time you press buttons. Do you know it does that, Patrick? You probably did because you used this before. It actually moves up and down. The whole cab goes up in the air, so you can actually see better. That's cool. Yeah, I never noticed that before. There you go, see? I said you learn something new every day. Like you press L2 and X for me on the steering wheel. Gives me a bit of elevation, so I see better. That's cool. I like it. I didn't even know I'd done that. Let's see what kind of monies we're going to get. I hope I get monies. I hope I get some sort of monies out of this. Oh, air ride seats. Well, it's not even an air ride seat. It's the whole cab actually raises up. Like right now without crashing the bloody thing when I'm driving. The whole cab itself goes up. Which is kind of cool. I didn't even know I'd done that. I've drove these before. Maybe it's only this type, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't even know I'd done that. There you go, see, as I said, you learn something new when you're pressing buttons. I was just pressing them buttons and he done it. I was like, oh, I've never seen that before. Let's see how that happens. Right now, cross the fingers. Cross the fingers and toes to actually make some money out of this. Empty time. Boop. No. Empty. Empty. It's called blue pill or no pill. There's no green pill at all, Patrick. There's a blue pill or no pill. Blue pill or no pill. Right. So now we check on how much we're going to get. We didn't get much out of it. I thought I'd get more. It'd be actually more if it was separated. I don't know. I think you'd get less when it's not separate. Right, let's see. Completed, collect. Completed, collect, 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 and collect. Now, guesses, how much altogether do you think we have? So we had 800,000. I just pressed buttons there. I didn't check how much it was. I'd say about 125,000 maybe. Any guesses? Blue pill, red pill? Let us find out. 100. Oh, what's the fair? 1.1 mil. Not too bad. Not too bad at all, actually. Happy with that now. We've gotten over the mill. Now we might just buy this field right beside our house. This one right here. And put grass on it. Planted with grass. Planted with grass, and then buy a baler and bale it all up. Sell the bales and see how much I make off the bales off it. If I make enough on the bales, I'll keep that with grass and keep using it for bales for extra money. I think. I have to check how much silage bales are first. Hopefully they're good money for silage bales. I shouldn't really be driving across the field, but anyway. Anywho, park this up first. My farm looked bare all of a sudden with all the trees gone by. I will be doing work on this eventually when I get more money. But that's another day's work. That's another day's work at some other stage. Alright, let's park your skinny ass there. Right, let's go on the map. Let's check that field and see how much we're talking. So it was field number 1, this one. So field number 1, I think it's L3. Yes, it is. That one is 390,000. We are going to buy it. Why the hell not? Or will we buy field 40? How much is that one? 444,000. No, it's closer to base. Let's go and buy that one. Yes. And then we need to go, before I go get the woman, we go look at baler. We need a baler and a bale trailer. So, let's see trailers. Bale trailer, auto bale trailer is what we need. And what we need is, are we going to do round bales or we'll find out what bales we're doing first. Baler. Oh, wait, now we actually have to get something to cut it first. That would be a better idea. Will we use a tractor or will we use a machine? 380. What's the difference of you? What's the difference of you and you? Combinations. What's the combinations then? Example with PTO. As a PTO? Does that mean we can pull something? Where's the PTO? What's the difference? What is the difference? I don't know. GPS, wheel setup, wheel brand, paint, license plate. Why does it say PTO? I don't see anything about PTO in there. Where is PTO? Does that mean I can drop the front of it and use it as a PTO? What's the difference? I don't know the difference. What is the difference? I don't know. I don't know what the difference of that one and that one is. 40 kilometers an hour, 40 kilometers an hour, 500 horsepower, 400. Okay, we get more horsepower with you. So let's go with you. Take the engine and buy. Okay. And then now we know we have that. Now what we need is, it's called blue pill or no pill. PTO is hook up baler to rear. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So let's see if we have baler. Balers. Now, which is the baler I used to use? I can't remember the exact one. Is it this one here? Is this the auto baler? Which is the auto baler? Ooh, I can't remember. It's been so long. So long. Which one was it? I have so many mods. It's this one, I think. Is this the one? It wraps in half. Is that the one here, is it? Fast baler? Yeah, I think it's this one. I think this one wraps it, bales it, and then throws it out the back. Is that the one? I can't remember. I can't remember which was the right one. Oh, shit. I have that many mods. I'm not sure which one is the right one. They're square balers anyway, so it's definitely a round baler. So it's one of these. That one? One of these anyway. I don't want to buy the wrong one and figure out then, oh yeah, you got the wrong one, dumbass. I think it's the Vicon. I think it's this one. You know what? Mom, I'll find out. Okay. That's about the size of that. And if it's the wrong one, well, Gonna find out, aren't we? Good night, Ladybutts. You heading off? How about her, Ladybutts? Thanks for dropping in again, Chip, as always. As always, I should say. Right, let's bring him down to our little spot. Oh, this is a potato field or a freaking beef field, let's say now. I hope it's the right baler. I am not sure, but it looks like the right one to me. So I have to go plant that now with grass. That's what I need to go planting now. Go plant grass. I need to get a trailer as well, actually, for picking it up as well. Always need a trailer. This will only be for my field for now. Probably use it again for somewhere else. Right, then park it over here where everything else is just thrown out in the field. And then I'll go grab the woman, and then I'll be back. I always do something after I say I'm going to do something else, don't I? I just noticed that now. It's I'm going to do one thing and end up doing 10 things and then do what I said I was going to do originally. Right, my cedar is there, so I'll grab that after. Where's my tractor? It's right beside it. Grand. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Right, get the hell out of that. Run to you. Drop the trailer and grab my cedar. And I gotta go fill this up. A little bit empty. Almost empty. See, I placed this there when everything else was in the way, and now it's kind of in an awkward spot. Oop. Fill and fill. And this is not. We're gonna go for grass. Grass. Okay, whoops, too far. Grass. There you go. You're ready to go. I have a big field so I can do some silage. Otherwise, then if I do want to get cattle in, then I'll have silage for them as well. Lay you down and get you ready. Right, guys. I'm going to get off for a couple of minutes, as I said. I'll take a break, make a quick coffee, get the woman out of bed. It'll take a couple of minutes. I will be back. Hopefully, you'll be here when I get back. I'll see you in a couple of minutes, guys. See you in a few.
You can see straight through my life. Oh, there's something in my chest that I can't hide. When feelings get involved, I'm terrified. 'Cause I've been here before and said goodbye. Oh, you the one when I try look, I wish I'd find? Oh, how can I love when I've been hurt 100 times? For you, I'd give it one more try. Turn away and wrestle with my doubts. Oh, I leave them all behind, but don't know how. Bury my head deep within the crowd, but I'm reaching for your hand to pull me out. Oh, are you the one when I try look, I wish I'd find? Oh, how can I love when I've been hurt 100 times?
It's so hard to open my eyes. I'm blind to the light from the sky. I'm dealing with things I can't write. And all of you know it's been no easy road. But I keep working harder, going harder just to prove something. Burning out, I can't do shit for weeks. Guess I proved nothing. Everybody wants my work for free. I know you have the money, things are looking different. I'm not putting up with you, not anymore. And I know you think you still can take advantage. And you always took my humbleness for granted. But I know my worth, you can't take that away from me. And I know you think you still can take advantage. But it hasn't worked out like you fucking planned it. 'Cause I know my worth, you can't take that away from Lost myself, now I'm fully disguised. My heart got bruised up, so I put it on ice. Been told that I wouldn't make it in this life, but now all of you see there's so much room for me.
She's not getting up. She's too tired. She's too tired to get up. She's still not feeling great, so she decided to stay in bed. She's still not well enough to get up. Right. Unfortunately. Now let's get our grass down. This tractor is kind of struggling pulling this cedar. I suppose it's a heavy cedar, I suppose. It'll be grand though. It'll be perfect. Hold on. That was off. Because I did not detect the width. Let me remove that for a second and fix that. That's better. That's better. That's more like where it should be. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. Oh, got my glasses. I don't know why I couldn't see right. Ah, I see better. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can't wait to get to the point where I'm harvesting my own soybean. See what kind of prices we can get on it. Ooh. Laggy spike. You got a wee bit of a lag again. I need another strong tractor, but with a bit more speed as well. I'll eventually get it. What's it costing me what? So I had over 1 million, that's after costing me, geez, over 800, 900,000. Yeah, it's a lot. That is a lot. And a big chunk got out of over 1 million. I planted peas in my field to try them out. Yeah, I have different mods for different plants, but I don't know whether I had to put the mods in the game or I had them like actually turned on, but I don't know whether I had to build like a certain things for them or what's the story. I'll have checked them out after. I just put them in, but I haven't done anything with them. I had them for ages. They're just kind of sitting there. Oh, seen that missing that part of the field there. There's a bit of a bump there somewhere. It's lifting up off the ground. Okay, you want to do that then? I do not want to bear part of my field, thank you very much. So, sometimes when there's a hill like that, the best thing to do is go sideways. You have it. I get the end of the field again, silly grass. But just to make sure I don't miss pieces and waste having the grass somewhere else. This map added extra crops as one of the updates recently. Whoa. Yep. I was doing a flip as did I was saying earlier. I was trying to flip my tractor there. That should take out that hump. The area that's causing the issue with the hump. Hopefully, anyway. Yeah, once I get the grass done, that's a 355 in game. I'll give it a roll, then I'll roll it over. Actually, do you need a different roller? I think the same rollers are the same. as far as I can remember. Roller's a roller. I'm just going to roll over this to give myself a better percentage again. And I'll wait for it to grow, I'll give it a second, fertilizing, and go from there. Then I can start cutting it and making silage bales. I will try and make some money out of silage bales every time it grass regrows. I'd probably use the forage harvester at some stage then as well, for just keeping it for silage for the cattle. When I get cattle, that is. I haven't got cattle yet, but when I get the farm for cattle going. Slowly but surely, we'll get there. We'll get there. In a few weeks' time, I should have this farm, hopefully, growing pretty good. I hope. I hope. Because I don't play that often. I should really get on it when I'm off. When I'm off stream for an hour or two and try and get some stuff done. And I don't have time. Too much going on. Too much goes on during the day to do anything. Get on a game once in a while. I'm lucky enough. Yeah. Still that big hump is causing an issue there, isn't it? Let's give that hump another run over. Turn this way, you dumbass. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. How not to drive with a cedar on your back, huh? I turned way too fast into that turn. No. No, I'm not happy with that either. I missed the patch over there, and it's wrecking my head now. I missed it. And every time I go over to that field over there, there's that big brown patch that I'll have to fix after I harvest it the next time. Fix that patch because it's driving me mad. Actually, how long does grass take? 3, in a month, 2 months? I don't know. A week? I can't remember how long it takes the grass to grow. Duh. I can't even speak my words. I speak English, as I said before, bad English. English and bad English. I have to take out some of them trees as well, just for easy access for when I'm using that. If I have to use the helper on it, I don't have trees in the way now to cause an issue. I want it so the trees won't be in the way. And when I'm finished this, then I'm going to go on and do a little bit more on War Thunder to try and get more stuff opened up. I actually be thinking, why are you mad in the head to do that game? I don't know. I don't know. But I miss more of that. I might keep missing pieces. I'm going to cry. No, I didn't. No, it's just crossed. It's just crossed it. It was one going one way, one going the other way. 2 different lines. Threw me off there. I was on the ball. Yeah, see them trees there now. Them trees in that corner is going to cause me an issue, and the tree up there in that corner there is going to cause me an issue, so they're going to have to go as well. I'll be cutting them over too. You never know, all these fields could end up in be one field yet. It may happen yet. I might cut that field out and just go straight up that side line there on the left. And do that whole, do one big massive field. Not one too far. Yeah, it's better. Where I was going there. This thing eats grass seed. It actually eats seed, full stop. Just collected 7.3 million litres of spuds from 3 contracts. 7.3 million litres. I can imagine how much you got for that. How much did you get for that, Patrick? What kind of monies did you get for that? Let's say you got a lot of dollars there. I'd say you got loads of dollars out of that. Will be 530k just from contract money. Haven't sold crops. Holy shit! Oh, you're doing the seasons then, are you, Patrick? Haven't tried it, Jax. I know nothing about the seasons part of it. I always keep talking about doing it, but I have no idea about how it works and shit. I had someone to get on with and do a bit of seasons work. I try out seasons myself, but I don't know how it works. I know you can't do certain crops at certain times and all this kind of stuff, but I have to learn it. Oh, you don't do seasons? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've always wanted to try out the seasons, or that. Was it? Is it specific farming? No, perfect farming. What the hell is that one? Perfect farming, or whatever the hell that name is. I made 608k from the excess crop. There you go, like you got nearly, what, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and nearly, you got what I had after all my contracts and the money I had. Oh, just 2 contracts, or 3 contracts. Oh, was it 3 contracts? Yeah, 3 contracts. You got more than 3 contracts than I had in my whole bank. Precision farming, that's the one, yeah. So what's the difference in precision farming and the other ones, Patrick? Right, these gotta go. These just have to go. That's it. You just gotta go, because you're gonna be in the way as soon as my tractor, if I'm gonna run it. We're all in the way. Oh, sorry, but you have to go. I really should be making sawdust out here or something else, but anyway. Field preparation and get environmental score if you use the right gear. Oh, okay. And how do you know the gear to use, you see? That's the thing about that as well, precision farming. How do you know? Does it tell you the stuff you have to use for each job, or do you just guess it? There's different types of harrows and there's different types of cultivators, and subsiders, and there's a whole lot of different types of stuff you can use there. Does it give you any specifics to help you out? Just these two here, I suppose. Yeah, charge! Oh, this earth needs lime. I should have limed that first, shouldn't I? You can see it needs lime coming up in it there. I should have put lime on that field, but I don't think I can lime it once I put the grass on. I don't think it'll work. What do you think? Should have limed it first. I don't think I can lime it now, but maybe I can. It's better to plow instead of cultivating. Needs crops sensors to apply correct lime and fert, etc. Shit. That's it. But how do you know all that stuff? How do you learn all that stuff? Does it tell you, or you just have to know? Is that a just have to know thing, or that's something that it tells you in precision farming? Because as I said, I don't use it, but I've heard it's supposed to be kind of a cool idea. A cool idea to use, but I don't. I plugged up my own glasses with my coffee. This field is more bouncy and pumpy than I thought it was. It tells you sort of, but I watched YouTube to get a better understanding. Ah, okay, I might have a look at that myself. I'm always on YouTube anyway. I live on YouTube during the day when I'm not doing anything else. I might have a look at precision farming and maybe get into a bit of precision farming myself, because I have wanted to try it out, but same as seasons. I have wanted to try it out, but I've never bothered because I don't know what way you get into it. Don't know the exact, like you there, I don't know the exact of what you have to do, what's expected in each one of them. As I said, I'd be busy during the day. Sometimes I don't get time to even get on and look at them. I'd like to, but not all the time. Farmer Cop and Mr. CDP. He's brilliant. I like Mr. CDP. I follow him myself. He's very good, Mr. CDP. Chatting to him actually one day. Mr. CDP, I think it was the guy I was talking to one day. Mr. CDP. Me, Mr. CDP. Nice guy. He's very good at the, I think he does the videos on the Follow Me mod, or not Follow Me, was it the Course Play? I think it was the Course Play and Follow Me mod. Before as well. I think before 19, I think it was in 19, was it? Can't remember now what he's done. The 22 one. Farmer Cop and my MC. They're very good. I know Farmer Cop as well, yeah. I know them too, alright. I follow them on YouTube as well. They're very good. They're very good. They find the ins and out. They go onto an owl map and just try out everything and see what everything does. I was actually using a mod before, I don't know if 19 or 22 as well, it was for doing different types of hay, different stages of hay and stuff like that as well. There was these you do it once for a certain thing, and you can do it twice for this and 3 times for that, and it just was very good. It was someone, I can't remember the guy that done them. I follow the guy anyway on YouTube that does he does the console, or the what you call it, the Course Play. I follow a lot of lads on YouTube for Farm Sim and War Thunder and other ones as well, so it could be one of a whole lot of people. I can't remember. Oh crap. And that's that done. That is that finito. Finished. Until I have to spray it. I'm going to go roly-poly it now. Time to roll it now. Me, Mr. CLP. Does he do map reviews as well? I think he does some map reviews, or one of them do anyway. I can't remember which one. They're all the map reviews as well. I was in the right position there before I turned my hand. Good. Laggy, laggy. Nice. Drop you. And let's go get ourselves our little roller, or I should say our large roller. I really need to wash all my tools, man. They're absolutely manky dirty. They're all manky. Wait. Do it. And lock her in. And lock her down. And away. It's one big ass roller. Love the way it moves with the terrain as well. It's amazing how they worked it. The hinge on it. Some amount of work, I have to say, goes into these games, if no doubt. Some amount of work. Alright, let's get to the next stage. You do not have access to this land. I know I don't want to be on this land. I'm just using it to drive over. And flattening all the stone. Can you still lime over the after you seed, Patrick? Can you remember? Because I usually lime first, but I think you can lime after you sow, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This is asking for lime, and I've no lime on it at the moment. It's rolling all the stones anyway, flattening the stones for now. I still think you can lime it. Wait, sorry, that's the same one I read a minute ago. Do, 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 do. Big ass roller, man. That is one big ass roller. Doesn't roll the stones in, I won't damage my vehicles the next time I'm driving over it. Or damage my gear. All my equipment getting broke up. Yep, drive. That was one big ass hill. Didn't roll it there, but it'd be alright. This roller won't really roll very well at that spot anyway. one big ass. That is one big ass shoulder. Wonder if I put the time on a little bit quicker. It's only 5. What do you normally set your time speed to, Patrick? You go normal or do you go extra quick, medium? You seem to be harvesting like really fast. Yeah, it's not much of a hill there. I might actually use a tool after a while to try and flatten that corner of the hill down a small bit, so I can actually roll over it and actually plant it properly. The old construction one, or landscaping one, I should say. Try and flatten out the corner of that hill. Yeah, we're nearly there. Slowly but surely we get there. You're working hard in there, Mrs. Yeah? Oh? Yes, maybe? Okay, fair enough. She seems happy enough. Seems happy with a depressed head. She seems happy with a depressed head. Another, what, roll maybe? 2 rolls maybe. Roll and a half. A roll and a half, I'd say we should be done. I think I'm going to catch the tree, am I? No. Fair enough, this is why I wanted to move them trees out of that corner. Them trees are still kind of tight to me though. I can still do it getting them trees out of the way. Right, I said a roll and a half, so roughly right. Roll and a half. Right, this will be my grass field almost ready for the next stage of fertilizing. Fertilize the next stage. Nice size field though. Hopefully I'll make a bit of silage bales off it and make some money off it, hopefully. If not, we'll change it up to something else. I'll plow it out and put something else in there instead. Maybe even the soybean. Soybean seems to make good money. Soybean seems to be good money. Right, let's close you up. Get you off. GPS off. Like, my soybean is getting there. check prices of soybean as well. I want to see what the prices are like. I know there was over 6,000 something per, I can't remember what it was per litre or something like that the last time I looked. I mean, they'd be telling me, hey, the shed over there. Yeah, no, I have. I just haven't put that into it yet. I have to put down a second shed as well. Right. Stall you. Drop you. And how are we doing? This is our what? Second stage. First stage, second stage. Must be a second stage now at this stage. It's got to be at second stage, I hope. Because it was, yeah, the second stage. Let's see where we're going to. Canola. I've got soybean. Soybean. Yes, okay. So soybean is at... it's going to be a while. It is going to be a while. We're what? First, second. We're probably at second or third stage, actually, are we? Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's the first stage is light. And then, right, okay, so grass, where are we? Grass. Grass, Julio La Gracias. Right, grass is there, okay. What stage is the grass at? That's at the same stage, which doesn't make sense. This should be, this is up second stage, it must be. This can't be up yet, okay. Right, could we, or like that, same game, just to make sure everything's hunky-dory. Go back. And I think it's time to go sleepy, sleepy. Can we go sleepy, sleepy? Maybe get another day ahead of us. Get into another day. So I can actually do that. Yes, I can. Nice. Nice. Property income. Okay. Right, so we need to go look at grass. Grass should be ready for a second spray then, or a spray of fertilizer. 60% yield bonus, fertilize 50%. Okay, growing's going good. Needs lime. I didn't put lime on it, but I will do it the next time. Stupidly, I didn't put lime in. Byong, 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 byong. Where is my tractor? Right, my little friend. Me and you are going for a drive. We're going to get the fertilizer. Give it a second go. So need to take them trees there out of it now, and I do it now that I remember. This one. Which one did I get close to? These ones, isn't it? You know, when he goes to swing that, if it's doing it on its own, it's going to get stuck in the trees. Looks like it's right in the field, that was all. These are all no good for me anyway around the field. No. Perfect. It gives us a bit more room for swinging. Nice. I would do that season's idea if you help me get the game back. I don't mean get the game back. I don't get what you mean by that. What do you mean by get the game back, dude? How would you lose the game? Did you delete it or something? I had to remove to add Ark. Oh, you're not playing Ark anymore? Excuse me. Oh, I have Ark. Okay, I know you have Ark. Yeah, me and you used to play it. Saying you're getting rid of it or something. I have a 14. Oh yeah, you got the new hard drive. Yeah, you got the massive hard drive. That's some hard drive, man. 14 terabytes. That's mental. I love it, yeah. I can't blame you. 14 terabytes of space, man. That's massive. Absolutely massive. Yeah, and keeps your computer cool as well because it's an external one, which is even cooler. So it's not inside getting overheated inside your computer. That's really, or inside your laptop. That's really cool. And it's really cool. I'm going to do a bit of War Thunder after this. So you want to come and join me for a while? Are you at War Thunder, haven't you, Zero? Or do you have it? I play a bit of it after this. USB, yeah. I haven't. Yeah, if you want to join me after this, when I'm finished at 4 o'clock, I'm going to get on for a bit and do a little bit of War Thunder for a while. Then I'm going to get off. I can if I'm done with dinner. Yeah. But I'll be on anyway. So you'll see me on there. I'll go into one of the chats in I'll go into the chat on Discord, so you'll see me in there. Might go into your chat in Discord, maybe. Well, it depends on who's on. I know Cocktail went off. I don't see him in there anymore. I haven't seen him in. Now wait for this to start growing till I get my job done. Get the job started. I actually need to buy a trailer, actually, don't I, as well? So I'm going to be down more money because I need a trailer to pick up bales, which I don't have at the moment. So I do need a bale trailer. It's going to be a round bale trailer as well I need. Be it an auto trailer or a normal trailer, whichever one it is, I need one. Oh, I need a trailer for bales as soon as this grows, because I'm going to be cutting this and doing the bales, see what I make. If I don't make much, I'm going to be switching out that to something else, some other crop rather than grass. But I'm hoping grass is going to make me some money, I hope. Or silage, I won't say grass, but the silage itself. Bloody smoker top place broke out. It's driving me nuts. He's spilling shit everywhere now. Handbrake. Handbrake. And for some reason, that did not go right. It did not lock up for me. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, it's locking there, alright. It didn't lock in the first line. Thanks, you bloody ass. Why did you not lock here? Why did you not lock there? I thought I locked you. I must have locked it and then unlocked it again. Dumbass. I locked and then unlocked for some reason. I knew it was going on Scareways. And I was like, no, that's not right. That ain't right. Try that without making that unlock the second time. Yes, I have to say I officially like this Breda trailer. Or Brendal, whatever it's called. Bredal trailer. I'm going to see if I can get the wider one though, with the wider spread on it. I have to get the one with the wider spread though. This one has a wide spread, but it's not as wide as the second one. It ain't as wide as the second one. So I need to get the second version of it, which is got a wider spread on it. Got the old extensions on it. I need to extend it a little bit. But for now, it does the job. And I've got the speed with it as well, so it's quick. And wastes very little fertilizer. As soon as this is done now, we'll go and get ourselves a bale trailer as well. See what price a bale trailer is. See what price a bale trailer is going to cost me. We'll get back into loaning yet. I'm getting a loan. Depends on the price of the bale trailer. As long as they're not too overly expensive. Done. Finished. That's now my grass field ready to go now, fully fertilized. Rolled. The only thing I didn't do, which is going to drop me some money, is bloody lime. And I don't think I can do lime on it now either. Plus, I have this with stuff in it, so could take it out and lime it, but I think it's too late to lime it now. Oh, I think it's too late. Actually, I'm going to get these at wash, actually, better at. And then check for bale trailers. Oh. Yeah, everything I watch for a map. Are you clean yet? Had I a spoon, had I? Clean around the ears. Clean behind your ears. Yeah, I haven't cleaned any of these yet since I started, and they're absolutely manky looking. My poor vehicles look like crap. Now they look more new. Yes, let's watch behind the rear. Yeah, beautiful. Right, we're gonna stay at the trailer. Yes, this looks worked. Let's clean it up. Wash his ass. He's got a dirty ass. Rita, you are now almost like new. Only for you're not new. Nice, 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 nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Better condition. Looks better now. Right, drop you there. Do that, stop it for a sec, go shop. Now we need to get a bale trailer. Bale trailer. Right, round bale trailer. Auto load. Auto load stock trailer pack mod. What is that auto load? It doesn't say what it auto loads. Big bags, Euro pallet over pallets, fold, standard design. Let me see. That should then. With that usually does round bales. Larger pallets, doghouse, metal pallets for sure. 1 euro pallets, Euro pallets. That's bales, is it not? L 287, 150 money. That's bales, is it not? That is bales. I don't know what that is. That's square bales. That's round bales. Yeah. Can I pull that? Yes, I can. And I don't like these trailers. I don't like the trailers with that. No. I do not like them trailers. Unfortunately. What do you? You do bales as well. But you've got the solid. That might do me better. Standard. Can we not change how it looks? Upload. Yes. Have more money? No. Wheel setup standard. Wheel brand. Make a difference? Not really. I like the big bubble wheels. Where were you? Not that one. The second one. That one. Right. It says that one 125 to 180. Let's buy that. And let's find out. Now, we have a trailer. And now we go to the shop. Time to drive to the shop. Oh, yes, it looks nice and clean now. She looks lovely. All washed up and spotless looking again. Time where we at? 3:30. I'm not going to get much more done now, I don't think. Because it's almost end of stream time. Half an hour or so. Yeah, about a half an hour. I don't think we're going to get much done. Might get a contract in, maybe start a contract. Now, can we pick you up? That's the thing. If not, we'll go for the other round there. No, we can pick you up, alright. Good job. I'm hoping you can pick up bales for me, dude. Now we got a new trailer. I'm still holding at 271,000. Not too bad. I have it. I can if I'm done with dinner. Just reading that again just to make sure I didn't miss what I was looking at there. Repeating myself, reading the same stuff. Repeating myself. I don't know what to do now. Maybe start a contract, maybe. Times are now 25 to 4. 25 to 4 in the morning, so maybe get a contract started, I suppose. And we're gonna stick the trailer. Any room in there? No, I don't think I have room there, do I? Ah, room there. I have room there though. For now, until I get everything sorted out. Man, everything needs to be washed. It's manky dirty. Right. Drop that one off there. Now, let's check contracts. Let's see what we've got going on contract wise. Cultivating, fertilizing, on there for 38. I'd say that's probably the big field. I'd say 40, is it? 36. This one here. Pretty large field. We could fertilize it though. We could fertilize it for 38 grand. Finding more forage, another forage one for 147,000. Cut corn on 25 and take forage to River Rand grain. I think River Rand. You know what, we will take that 'cause it's 100 and something grand there. 50,000 sowing, 130. Use your own equipment for reward of reduce the debt full to seeds, sow field 57 barley. Field 57. Field 57. I think that's the big field top left, is it? Yeah. Biggest field in the game. If I go over there, I'll have to come back and fill up again with seed. I'd say maybe once or twice. Still good money though. Still good money. Would you really say no? Strawberry juice. Grapes. Look, if I had these, I could get big money, but I don't have either of these yet. No, I'll take on that one as well, just for now. Did it come out or did it disappear? No, it. Oh, the other one disappeared. No, my my forage one disappeared. Damn it. Do you know what? Clear the contracts. Clear the contracts. Give me some new ones. Cut corn. Price profit 7,000. Oh, it actually gives me profit now. That's kind of cool. I never noticed that before. Oh, I've never really bothered looking at that. 65,000 cultivate. Excuse me. Fertilizing. Materials -3. Profit from that. Minimum of 2,400 usage. That's not really a whole lot of profit. Profit min 1,000. Profit min. You can keep your crappy profit. Profit from harvest 37,000. Could do that one. What's this one then? Where's that? Field 25. Good corn. I don't have a corn header, do I? Do I have a corn header? I don't think I have a corn header, actually. I don't think I have a corn header. I don't think I have a corn header. Forage harvest header. I've got video on beet headers. Do not have. No, I have a normal header here. Nope, I do not have a corn header. How much is a corn header? What's this? Tardis fast corn header. What does it mean by Tardis fast corn header? Why is it fast? I need a bigger one. It's just the forage job, wasn't it? Yeah, the forage job disappeared, yeah. I used to have a green header that folded. And I don't see it. I used to have a big green header that used to fold up. Used to be another one. You used to get in here as well. Is that it there? Is that the one? No, that's not it. Used to be another header. I used to have a header that folded. I don't know. The mod must be gone. It must be gone. There was one I had it folded up. It was a massive header. What one do you use? The fast header, Patrick? Is it this one? This one here? Or this one here? One of these ones? The John Deere one? 20 kilometers an hour. Might get this one and use it. I know it's small, but I don't know. I don't know. The Crescent one. Crescent one. Where the hell was that? Which one is the Crescent one? Great. Other one in the in here. Yeah, but it's not that big though, is it? 23 meters, isn't it? There's 23 meters. Yeah, I might buy this one. How much is that one? Main color, no. Green, white, and gold. And gold, that's it. That's the color of our flag, the Irish flag. Green, white, and gold. That's kind of more yellow than gold. Where's gold? I did see gold somewhere. Am I blind? Where's the gold? Gold. Yellow is close, but gold is gold. Yeah, it's probably the closest color to gold can do. Hello. Oh, wrong one. It's yellow. It's orange. That's close. Right. That means then another drive to the garage. But this time with my harvester. Where are you, harvester? Let me drag this big ass up there. Hey, why are you all unfolded? Please fold up, please. Drive this all the way up to the shop and pick it up. Nice looking harvester, I have to say. She's a nice looking harvester. I like the colour of it. Mad grey. Mad grey colour. Different than the green and the usual, you know, the different colours. Yellow like the other ones as well. It's not like the John Deere or the, what the hell is the other one, the yellow one. Jeez, my poor brain. My poor brain is not working tonight at all. It's like... Not a big quality. I definitely won't get much done anyway. Game likes to lag a bit here and there, doesn't it? This map seems to lag a lot more than other maps I see. Was because the 4x, I suppose. Not perfect. Get out the road, missus. It says 20 meters. Did just that? Then you're not up 20 meters. This looks like really small. Ah, okay. Holy shit. Now that's a cool mod. That is well done. That's cool. That's cool. It's like an extension. Right, so we need to get the trailer for this then. Oh yeah, I don't know. Can this pull a trailer actually? I think this can pull a trailer, can it? Or can it? First off, actually find out where them bloody fields are before do anything. So on. Why did I not activate the harvesting the corn? Did I not pick on that? Don't say I'm going to go and buying this and harvest them off for corn. It's gone. Don't do this to me. Oh man, where's the corn one gone? Don't do this to me, man. Where in the hell is it gone? The corn one is gone. Where the hell did that just disappear to? You son of a beeswax. Give me the bloody soul, man. Where is that contract? Is that the one? Corn, yeah. Can I try and accept that this time and you actually give me it this time? Hey, you give me it. Well done, you jackass. Forage, where's that one? Harvesting corn. Okay, so let's see what else we got here. Harvesting sunflower. We should be able to do it with the same header as well. We could do it with the same one as well. I think that does sunflower. Doesn't that do sunflower as well, Patrick? I never even looked at that freaking mod the checkbot did. That's me being stupid again as usual. Not looking. It is a corn header, but I think no. This header, where the hell? This one. Sunflower, corn. It does everything really. Sunflower and corn. And that's grand. I can do sunflower. You will do beautifully. Beautifully. Exactly what I want. Right, so we can do sunflower. So that is sunflower. So we're going to take on that one as well. 65. Yes, we want to take you as well. 81. I'm going to take you as well. If they go into where they're supposed to. That is... Where the hell is it? Sorghum. No, there's not much in that. It's 27, 12, 14. Cut corn. Cut corn. I could do this one after actually forage as well. Except that one is 83,000 for that. Grab that. Put sorghum. Except that one. 59,000 is Bilibari forage. Yeah, we'll take that one as well. 59 grand. That one is no for now. Plowing 53.44. Field 22.32. Sowing and pears, oats cucumber, and canola. Oh yeah, I wanted to check prices on stuff. Where is it? No, 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 yes. So we were talking about soybean. So I already have a small bit of soybean. Actually, looking at this, 21,677. So Bubba Gumps has gone up to $6,000 per 1,000 liters, I presume. I presume 6.4 is the highest. 6.5 actually is the highest at the moment. And they're going down after 6.5. So Highway Productions is given $6,000 per 1,000 liters. And I've got 21,000 liters. So I could go and throw my soybean I have got into that. So I could do that. But before I do all that, I'm going to get this thing over to the field where we're doing the job. I'm going to see if we can get rid of the soybean that I have. Contract 1, which is the biggest. They say I got them all I have. 60, 60, 60, 60, 61. Oh, that's sowing. Ah, I picked the sowing one. I'm an idiot. What the hell was I doing there? Sow a field of barley. 67 is the highest. So where is that? Cook corn and deliver progress. This is going from field 56. That's the top field again, is it not? That's the top field. I'm cracking up. Now that's 57. What's all these things? What's all this? Pictures of this must be harvesting monster. Look at all little harvesters over all the fields. I've never seen that before. What the hell's all that about? Not on mine, but it's on the other ones. That's cool. What? Oh, it's given the actual pictures. Oh, it's given the details. Ah, it gives the details on the map as well. That's cool. I never noticed that either. See, learn something new every day. Anywho, what was that field again? I'm gone stupid. Field blah 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 blah. 67. Field 56. Field 56. So that's 57. So it should be up here somewhere, I presume. 54. You freaking not down there. It could be somewhere else. 56. There it is. Yes, thank you. So I can see the crops as well. Would be very handy. 56 is just up from the farm actually, and I'm here, so I just go across the border. Behind myself. Behind myself over here. Up this direction. Unless I'm completely mistaken. Could be mistaken, but I don't think I am. What have I got? 5 minutes, 7 minutes left. 7 minutes. I might get this over there in 7 minutes. More than likely. Let's cut across someone's field here, make a shortcut. Run, Forrest, run! This thing sounds like it's got turbos in it. It's come. Catch you later, bud. Have to jump into a meeting. Yeah, no bother at all, buddy. I'll chat to you later, my friend. Probably talk to you tomorrow night if you're on, Patrick. Have a good meeting, my friend. And thanks for being in all night, as always, my friend. Appreciate it. Keeping me company. I'm going to the right place. I hope I am. On the back of this place? Am I losing the head? Is this 56 or am I actually going to the wrong place? I'm cracking up. Was I looking at the wrong part of the map here? I went the wrong way. Oh, went up. 56. Oh, I went the wrong direction, you imbecile. I'll have to go back around the back. Okay. I went the wrong way. I was looking at the wrong crossover. I looked at the wrong crossover. My own fault, my own stupidity. Cockiness of knowing where you're going. I didn't know where I was going. I'm not as good on the map as I think I am. Let's go this way. And end up a longer route now. Can we go through the field maybe? Can we put down this way? Is it possible to go this direction? See water coming up there in front, so we're gonna have to cross here somewhere. This way? Don't tell me we're gonna get stuck in trees here, am I? Oh, the chainsaw may be coming out again. Close this up so I don't get stuck in anything. Road. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Now, 56 looks like it's to my right. I'm here. It is over here. Just keep following the road. Just follow the road. Follow the yellow brick road. Could have left that open now. Should have brought a tractor with me, but anyway. That's besides the point. Should have dragged one behind me with follow me mod. Now we're sucking diesel. We're almost there. 33 and then 56 is on the left. Oh, it's on my right when I turn this corner. Trying to watch the small map here. Trying to figure where I'm going with the small map. My eyesight's not the greatest over here. Now we're right. That's that. What do you mean I don't have access to the land, dude? Don't tell me I won't cut this stuff now. It says it cuts corn. Don't give me that. Oh, no, it is not going to cut the corn. I'm going to cry. You just stay open for a minute. If this doesn't cut corn, I'm going to crack. Where the hell is that again? That was up here. This one. You said you could. Oh, damn it. That's corn, I'm sure. Unless I'm mistaken, corn. That is corn. That's sweet. That's corn. And that's sunflower. And this is corn, is it not? I don't know. Confused.com. Cut corn. Cut corn on field 56 and take it. Oh, it's the forage. You idiot. It's forage. You didn't read the forage part, you dumbass. Oh, you freaking imbecile. Yes. Wrong tool altogether for the job, you dumbass. You dumbass. That's what you call being an idiot, an imbecile. You imbecile. That destination. Can't believe it just did that, you dumbass. Can I make you go and park? No, yeah, anywhere there. Can you park my field? Maybe there? Are you just going to get stuck? Let's find out. Okay, you're thinking about it. You're not letting me drive, so you're thinking about it. You're working out where you're going to go. Good stuff. Just don't end up in the water. Just don't end up in the water. Where are you? You. Can't believe I made that stupid boo-boo. Right, where did I drive you to? You are over there, so 56. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. Dumbass, man. Oh, that was so stupid, man. Oh, I can't believe I made that boo-boo. Okay, you're going to be an idiot and crash into that. We shall drive you myself. There's a shorter route over there, actually, through here. Yep, straight in, straight up. I have to drive right side because this imbecile is going to come down on you on the right side, maybe otherwise, left side. Oh, Sam, how are you getting on there, buddy? Drive around there, drive around home. What are we? 5 past. Well, it is time for me to see is there anyone on actually now, so I can do a raid over for someone on Farm Sim because I am getting off in about 2 seconds. As I said earlier, I was getting off at 4 and it's gone 5 past now. I just might drive this up to the field, have it ready for the next day I come onto this. Have it ready to go. And have it ready to go. And just drive it on up to the field and then leave her parked up then. And have a look over, see if there's anyone I can raid over to before I go. We should be not far off. 21 is there. That should be it up there in the corner. Yes, it is. I see it popping into screen there now. I see it popping in on the map. '56. There she is now. Like I said, I'll have it ready to go for the next time I'm on. Switch to that. Switch to that. Switch to that. Have it all ready to rock the next time. For the next day. 56 is the one. Reverse, please. Thank you very much. That took a minute to reverse. And get you set up then on... Good. Sure you're right. Blue. Right, let's see who's on or who's not on. Who is on and who is not on? Let us find out. That is the question. Who is or who isn't on? Gotta shut myself up first off. Let us find out. Mute my own mouth, so I'm not listening to myself talking crap. I'm saying 22. 2. There's a guy on here at 5. So we'll go over here and see who this dude is. Can I hear him?
Richland, something like that. As far as I went, so I went through Ohio.
Right, we're gonna drop over to this dude, I suppose, before I go.
Those are the only states I went through.
We shall drop over to this dude before I go.
Oh no! Oh no! Guess who's here in my chat? Yeah.
Right, guys, I'm getting off. Thank you so much for sticking on me all night. As I said, I'm dropping over right there to a guy that's on playing Farm Sim 22 as well. So please drop over there, so you might as well say hello to him. I will talk to you all tomorrow. If you haven't done so before you go, don't forget to hit that follow button, guys. I'll be back on again tomorrow with another game. I'll chat to you later. Stay safe. And as I said before, I go every night, guys. Good night. Peace out. And I'll talk to you all
What
again.
was you doing all day?
Bye.
Was you still working?
You can see straight through my life. Oh, there's something in my chest that I can't hide. When feelings get involved, I'm terrified. 'Cause I've been here before and said goodbye.